We're going to let Mr. Glossner start with the production floor, or excuse me, the broiler. Welcome you again to the show. We have judged the broilers. We're going to make an announcement here and how they did. I'm going to introduce you to Doug Glosser. He's from Blacksburg, Iowa. Doug judges everything. He kindly is recommended as a poultry judge. For some of you, he may be familiar because he has judged the goats here, and I believe you said okay, yeah. He's judged in 30 states and 12 state fairs. So he's very experienced, but you may recognize him because he has been the goat judge here, and we're really happy to have him. Can you welcome him to Washington County? He's going to make some comments about the broiler.
Okay, I'm not going to comment on every pen, but my attention pen, those were very close in weight and size. That's what you expect when you're doing a pen of 3 of anything. You want it to be as close as possible, just like peas in a pod. And those birds were just extremely heavily muscled up in the arms and the wings, which today wings are very, very popular. And so those birds are going to feel highly for this young lady. Again, very uniform in their style and their class. My second pen was very close again. I think they were like 7-1, 7-2, 7-3. It's hard to get weights any closer than that. And so these justices need to be commended. And the lower end, the birds are just not nearly as buckled and growth ratio as the birds ahead of them. So they fell down to the rest. Basically, most of the kids did a super job. Really, really nice birds. Thank you.
So, after evaluating the broilers, your champion 10 of broilers goes to Isabel Duvall, our senior. And our reserve champion goes to Haley Plank. Isabel is an independent member, and Haley Plank is a member of the Highlanders. We're going to go ahead and start judging the 10 of 3 layers. We'd like class 2 to get to the ring. He's going to, Mr. Glosser is going to start. We need those with class 1 to come up to your pen. We would need results of the broiler class. We have blue ribbons to Brent Conrad, Reese Conrad, Haley Plank, and Amelia Rogers. We have one purple to Isabel Duvall, and earning red ribbons were Jacob Asia and Joseph Asia. If we could get class 2 of the layers to the ring, or to be ready to start bringing your layers up to the ring, and that's Landon Beinhardt, Isabel Duvall, Ada Greiner, and Lila Greiner. 2025 Washington County Mayor Printer. Yeah, the slightly right now being judged are the laying hens, bullets of this congeniality 2025 daily planning. As he talks to her, let's give her a round of applause. Tried to convince Haley she had to wear her sash, but she got a lavender ribbon from the broilers, so we'll make her wear that. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, as we evaluate these birds, these are Plymouth Rock barred varieties. They could be a little spicier, a little more heavy in their condition, but they're all broke open, getting ready to lay. That's what it's all about. So, they'll definitely get come back for final examination. When we get to the leggers, they're very spicy and you did a nice job picking up 3 leggers that have really smooth feather patterns, but they're just nobody's even started to break open. So they're not going to be able to be in competition just because of that. But as far as the breed, you really appreciate their nice leggers. And as they grow and develop, those bones are going to get larger. But you really have to appreciate the speed of success. When I get down to my orchard, again, you really have to appreciate these birds for their conservation, their condition. They're probably the best condition birds that feather pattern is nice. They're starting to break open. They're not as far along as Plymouth Rock, but they're nice and they'll get come back to overall. Then when we get down into these workers, they're just a little bit younger, a little more juvenile. They're coming on, they're gonna stand up, but they're just a little bit younger, so it's gonna be harder for them to compete. They're not quite as smooth in their feather pattern. They're not broke open. They're not quite as deep in that color pattern. But again, they're very true to the breed standards. They got the right color of legs, pink legs for working ground. So he did a nice job with his brother. Give them all a big round of applause.
From class 1 of the laying layers in our fullest class, we have blues to Riley Beinhardt, Haley Plank, Nikolai Rickert, Dexter Rich. Considered to be coming back for the championship drive will be Haley Plank and Dexter Rich. My program didn't flip correctly, so our classes are kind of messed up here. So when we finish this class, we will have Cooper Bowman and Reese County. right now we have a combination of the first person in class 2, yes, the first person in class 2 and the remainder in all of class 3. I apologize for that. My page didn't flip correctly. That's the worst thing that happens tonight. I'll be happy.
I'm just going to talk these real quick. We got a lot of birds. These birds are probably the farthest along as far as all of them being broke open and ready to lay. They're very similar in that type. They're crossed, so they don't necessarily have to have a particular pattern, but they're nice birds for this young lady. I'd like to see a little more confusion. When we get to these three, they're new heads and they're very new heads are great as far as their coloration and pattern, but one of them is broke open quite as much as the other. But it's different blue. They're all going to get blue. These, the young lady thought they were Rhode Island Reds, but for true Rhode Island Reds, they need to be a lot deeper of mahogany red. Maybe even a little bit of black in the tail, but they're certainly a production red of some sort. And they're broke open nicely as well. So this young man, he said his were Rhode Island Red Lakers cross. set of birds here. I'm going to have these birds come back and the birds on the end come back. Give them all a big round of applause.
Going into the fence now, we should have Cooper Bowman and Isabel Duvall. Then we did have a class of just 2.
Okay, we got brown leggers here. These brown leggers are very tightly true breed. They're the color pattern that we like to see. The thing that sets them apart, they're all broke open good and laying really well, but they have the advantage of being a little bit old, so that, gives them a great chance. These birds again are all broke open. They're laying real well, and if you'll get a blue on these that all of these.
They're going to be considered for the championship drive. We're now going with our last three pens of three. So we have. Go ahead and put them in, guys. We could have from class 1, Haley Plank, and next to Rich, get their birds ready to come up for the championship drive. We'll also need Lila Greiner, Landon Beinhardt.
These are blue trims. That's really not a true breed. That's a half breed. What they came up with for a name of the breed. They're a crossbred bird. But they're supposed to be a little bit lighter in their condition and their style. He's got them to where their condition very well, very nice, heavy. They're all broke open wild, and they'll be blue river birds. And when we come to these are gold lake plain dogs. One of them carries the gold laces pretty well. None of them are really true to the one dog style. But we're not judging that, we're judging on their production ability. They're all broke open, they're all in production, so they'll get a blue ribbon. Then we we get to these truly are Rhode Island red. They're that deep mahogany red that we really like. The problem is 2 of them are broke open and 1 is not. So you like for all to be in the same phase of production. Give them really good round of applause.
We're going to have 7 cages of birds returning for the championship. And so if you were asked to return, please put your birds all in 1 cage. We're going to go 3 in 1 cage for this final round. Returning, we have Isabel Duvall, Cooper Bowman, Dexter Rich, David Plank, Landon Beinhardt, Landon Sweeting, and Milo Greiner.
Okay, as we analyze these birds, I've got birds that are all in production. That's what we like, but this is also a show. Some of the birds to represent themselves well, being very nice and fine in their feather pattern, be very correct in their color pattern and design, as well as their productivity. So these brown legged will be your champions. The Bob Morganton will be your reserve. Give them all a great round of applause.
Champion, head of 3 layers, goes to Isabel Duvall, and the reserve champion goes to Dexter Rich. We'll be ready to start with the single layers as soon as we get these back. We're going to put the champion and reserve champion match together near the broilers, so that when we do an overall production, we'll be able to do that fairly quickly. We're ready for that first set of single layers. So again, we should have Landon Beinhardt, Cooper Bowman, Isabel Duvall, Peter Greiner, Andy Cook, Brooklyn Liska, Claire O'Connor, and Daxton Redlinger. We will, it may take a minute because a couple of them are putting away their pen and 3. We have got a lot of single leg layers this year. I think we're at 44. So it's gonna take a while to get through them. However, this will go a lot faster when kids are just bringing 1 bird at a time. So these first 2 classes are the ones that I always panic about how much time we're doing.
just not quite in condition that I would like for them to be. Since they're single individuals, I want to see something that's showing me a lot of condition, style, and grace, and that would do this Americana. She's the most conditioned, the nicest, finest feather, most conditioned bird that we have here today. And then some of these are really poor quality in their feathers. They've been running with the rooster probably, and heat brought them down, so a couple of them got red, but the majority got blue. Give them all a big round of applause.
All right, we are ready to blow class 2, Max Peterson, Nick Richard, Avery Rich, Dexter Rich, Ken Robertson with 2, Chase Robinson, Jacob Robinson, and Liam Robinson.
In class 1, Brandon Feinhardt, Stephen Lowe, Cooper Roman, red. Isabella Lamal, blue. David Reiner, blue. Andy Cook, blue. Brooklyn Liska, blue. Claire O'Connor, red. And Daxton Redlinger, blue.
If you don't hear your name, we're going to hold on just a second because class 2 should be Max Peterson, Nikolai Rickard, Avery Rich. We have Avery. Okay, Avery Rich, Dexter Rich, Ken Robertson, we have both of you. Okay, and Chase Robinson. Is Chase up here? Okay, Chase Robinson, Jacob Robinson, and Liam Robinson. Who did I call today? Who did he call? Okay, thank you. We will be moving Chase Robinson to class 3, so class 3 should be getting ready. Chase, Riley Meinhardt, Brent Conrad, Isabel Duvall, Lila Greiner, Brooklyn Liska, Madeline Liska, and Claire O'Connor.
2 to 3. Okay, as we go through these birds, again, we've got layers that are representing different breeds. We've got a layer here that's black Jersey giant. That's where a black Jersey giant does the name. She should be giant. She should be a lot bigger than she is. But she's black. She's got black legs. She's broke open. She'll get a blue. This is a Pop Orpington again. True to standard, really has that Orpington look to her. She does have the pink legs. We'd like for an Orpington to again be a lot bigger because she'll get a blue. This bird is supposed to be a legger, but this bird's got a really tight, beautiful feather pattern, very nice conformation, but she doesn't resemble the legger. She should be, a little sharper, a little more length to that tail, a little more length to that comb. Comb should almost be falling over a little bit. But very nice feather, very nice pattern, brown golden legs. This is supposed to be an olive egger. An olive egger should be, again, it's a hatchery term. There should be some type of Americana because they're going to lay an olive colored egg. But you can tell what color a chicken's egg is by their earlobe. She's got a white earlobe. So I'm guessing she probably made a white egg. If she were a true Americana type, her earlobe would be covered with feathers and you wouldn't know what color her earlobe is. Then we got a Rhode Island red here that's very nice, very tidy, beautiful mahogany red, black in the tail. She'll come back for overall. When we come into this, I think this is supposed to be a Rhode Island red as well. Just not nearly as dark mahogany. Its comb is starting to fall over. That's not complementary to a Rhode Island red. This is a red production bird, so you can be any style or type you want it to be. She's just a little rough in her feather pattern. She's broke open, and she'll get a blue. And then this legger is true to pattern, true to type. She looks like what a legger should be. Her comb is falling over. She's got that beautiful, nice white earlobe. Really nice style bird. And she'll be coming back for overall. Give them all a great big round as well.
Piper. Jackson Ready. This year, we have two graduating seniors. They are wearing the gray polos. They are Isabel Duvall, and Grace Skelton. Great job, ladies.
Okay, we've got a production type red. So she doesn't really have to have a specific color pattern. But this little bird's really nice and tight in her feather. She's broke open, and I'm going to have one more pass for it. When we come to this bird, it's supposed to be a Rhode Island red. She is that deep mahogany, but we'd like to see a little more black in that tail, a little more set to the tail, and she's starting to have a little bit of a bubble, but still get a blue. This is a sex link. Sex link again is the hatchery term. But a sex link, usually the pullets are red and the roosters are white as they mature. So she's not exactly the right color pattern for a sex link. But it's nice and tidy and under pattern. She's broke over. She'll get a blue. We come to this Plymouth Bar Rock. She's showing you some nice barring. She's really stuck in the field. We'd like to see a little more meat, a little more balance for a nice route. She's not quite as spicy as we'd like for a rock. When we come to this bird, she's a spec from Sussex. She's got the nice speckling, she's got the nice pink feet, but a Sussex is an English bird. They're a big, broad bird. She should be a lot broader, a lot more conditioned, a lot wider, but we're still going to go ahead and give it blue ribbon. We come to this bird. She's really nice and tight in her feather pattern. She's got a beautiful flow, nice pink lips on her. This bird will be a blue ribbon bird. We'll still get it on back so overall. This again is a production type red. Again, she shows some nice type feather pattern. Broke open, red delay, she's laying for me. Again, a blue ribbon. Then as we come into this Rhode Island red, this is really true deep mahogany red that we like, but we'd like for her to be a little more tidier in her style. She's wanting to droop with that tail, and she's very sharp in the steel bone. Give them all a great big round of applause.
Okay, ready to come in with we're ready for class 5, 4. That's four of our layers. We should have Landon Weinhardt, Cooper Bowman, Reese Conrad, Kata Greiner, Madeline Liska, Annabelle Piper, and Jackson Redlinger. Annabelle, you're back. Awesome.
Okay, I'm sorry that I'm going so fast, but we have so many birds that I just have to kind of cheat a little bit. This is, Olive. She's laying 3 eggs. She's really tight in her feather pattern. She's got the nice gray legs that we like to see. She's got a good color pattern for an elevator. Nice little hen. She'll get come back for a roll. This is a really nice looking blue sapphire hen. She's got really nice cross-eyes around her feather. That's what we really like to see in the sapphire hen. But she's missing some toes. So that's going to pull her down a little bit. She'll still get a blue, but she won't get a come back to her teeth. When we come down to this Plymouth Rock barn variety, she's got nice bars and she's broke open, and she's really not tidy for Plymouth Rock. We like to see her a little deeper, a little more used to that back, a little more shortness to that thing. And then this little hen, she's really nice and tight in her feather pattern. She's really broke open for us and really correcting her style and pattern. She'll get a blue and she'll get a come back. Okay, we get into this bird. She's a production red. She's just really sharp in that tail. She's a little bit lighter in her conformation, so she's going to get a blue. This is a cross, Isabella and Rhode Island Red. I think she said. Very tight in her feather pattern, very good in her style, broke open. Just a really nice little hen that she'll get come back to overall. This little bird again, a production. She's Rhode Island Red, Lager cross. So she's going to be a little bit sharper in that tail. But she's just not enough conditions for her to come back for overall. Give them all a great big round of applause.
KCTC, if you're in the building, we need you up front. KCTC, if you're in the building, we need you up front.
Okay, we got a Jersey Giant here again, but as you can see, she's not giant. She's been with the rooster, he's really worked over her back, so he's going to bring her down and fuck really placing, she'll be a red. This is a blue gem, and this whole again is really nice as far as style and pattern. As you can those feathers are laced in a darker blue. They're a lighter blue and they're traced with a darker blue. She's very correct in her style and her pattern. Really like her comb. Her legs are correct style. And like her tail set. She'll be a blue ribbon and she gets to come back. This is an olivator. Again, maybe a little bit bigger than the standard calls for, but she broke open, she's laying tied in her feather pattern today. She's going to get a blue. Okay, when we get to this bird, you'll really like the color. She's a gold lace coaches, but as far as coaches, she doesn't have enough feather on her back leg. She's kind of vulture hawk. I'd like to see more of a poop on that tail for her to be a really good coaches. We're not judging her as a coaches, we're judging her as a lane. She's broke open, so she'll get a blue. We're not sure what this little bird is, but she's very stylish. She really likes the lacing that she carries pattern. She's really uphill for me today. Broke open, nice little bird, and she'll get come back for overall. When we get to this one across, again, she's not true to the rock style. We like a little bit more of a juice shake to that back. A little more correctness to that tail again here from the back. And just a nice little bird as far as a production bird, but as far as a Plymouth Rock barred variety, she's just not quite up to standard. And then as we come into this little production bird, I don't know if you noticed that she laid an egg when she was right here. And I don't know, she kind of nipped at it, so we pulled it out because you don't want them to start, breaking their egg. But she's very nice and tight. This is probably like a red star or some kind of red production. She's nice and fine in her feather pattern, and she'll get my back.
So these two are just that number. Yep. And then you have to put two. Go ahead and hey, do your two. No, whose is this one? If she's staying. Yeah, she's staying. But you two, put her in there. Yes, go.
Okay, this is going to be fun for our overall champion egg layer. And again, it's mainly about production, so they have to be in production. But then it's also a show, and so if they conform to the standard they're supposed to. That helps them out a lot. This blue gym is just really silent, really correct. Just beautiful placement. She'll be your champion bird. And then this girl here, really nice and tight in her feather pattern, very correct as well. She'll be your reserve. Give them all a great round of applause.
Your champion single egg layer is Annabelle Piper, and the reserve champion is Brooklyn Liska. We're going to take a look at the meat turkeys, and then we're going to have Mr. Glosser judge the overall production. Mr. Glosser will let us know who he's chosen as champion and reserve champion overall production.
Okay, production means what it is, production. And so for my tension production, I'll have to go with my tension broilers. They were uniform in their pattern and their style, just so close in their weight range, just a really, really nice trio. Then for my reserves, again, based on production, and so I'm going to go with the brown leghorns. They were just the most productive as far as egg production, but then again they're very stylish, very correct in their brown leghorn pattern, and so they'll be my reserves. But give them all a great big round of applause.
Champion overall production goes to Isabel Duvall, and the reserve champion overall production goes to Isabel Duvall. We are ready to have our first class of bantam type chickens. So the first set of bantams, we need Reese Conrad, and these would be roosters. No, these are hens, I'm sorry. Reese Conrad, Isabel Duvall, 2 for Isabel, Claire O'Connor, Joseph Beja, and Max Peterson. So we should have 6 exhibitors coming to the front with the bantams. We'll have 3 classes of bantams, 2 of hens, and 1 of roosters, and then we'll choose the champion bantam.
received blue ribbon on his 2 lead turkeys. Also received champion and reserve champion. The award was given by the Renner Family Farm. The overall production poultry award are donated by Kyle and Katie Levy.
But that's a common thing. It should be more like this. Yeah. See how this is? And these are more like, regular. Yeah. Other than that, here's a nice black and color. Doing well with that. Okay, when we get to exhibition birds, that's a different story. They have standards that they have to live by. There's a book called The Standard of Perfection, and it tells the description of every bird that's showable. And so we have a little white Cornish bantam that really is true to the breed standard. Very wide, broad head, really wide in that chest floor, really expressive out over the top for me. Just a beautiful, beautiful little bird that conforms to the standard very well. And I gave this bird a purple ribbon. This bird is a Dutch. They're very similar in type of style to Old English Jay. She's got a really nice short back. She's got nice tight wings and feathers, short legs. Her conformation is very nice, but I'm not 100% sure about that color pattern. But she got a blue. She's a nice little thing. Then we've got a
That is the
golden
hammer.
sea And so it's not fair really for this bird. It's so juvenile it hasn't had time to feather out correctly. It looks like it's going to have really nice gold laces. It's got a nice tail pattern for its feathers, for its tail feathers. It's got this blue leg shape. Really nice bird, nice and small, but again, it's just got to its advantage that it's this young. So it's got a blue ribbon. Okay, if you want to talk about type, we've got type here with this little partridge white eye. She's very, very tidy in her style. She likes that short view back. Then when you come to her tail, she's got that nice, curvy tail. She's got a beautiful partridge feather pattern. And again, she's just very true to type and style as far as what she looks like and how she exhibits herself. She got it perfect. Then we've got a dark Cornish that, again, man, he's just true to what a dark Cornish should be. You really love that broad head that he exhibits. You love his feathers, how tight they are, and then that feather pattern, that laces that he carries. He's just really super nice as well, and he'll be a purple ribbon bird too. Then when you get to this black silky, she's got 5 toes, she's got black skin, blue earlobes, very, very much conforming to the standard. The only thing that pulls her down just a little bit is her wings, but a very, very nice black silky, she'll get a blue. But for our first place, we got 3 more left. Yeah, the purple will come down.
Okay, go ahead and we'll switch out for class 2 again. Returning for the champions will be Reese Conrad and both of Isabel Duvall cats.
In class 1, abandoned type chicken, Reese Conrad, purple, Isabel Duvall, purple, Isabel Duvall, purple, Clara O'Connor, blue, Joseph Keisha, blue, Max Peterson, blue. We'd like to thank KCTC for their generous gift of live streaming all shows. That link is listed on the show program, so you can tune in for other shows this week. We appreciate their generous support. Families and friends around the world get to enjoy this year. You can enjoy the show again by following the link at the top of the show program to see all previously recorded Washington County Exhibit Fair livestock shows on the KCTC YouTube channel. Diana Brewster, be ready to come forward. Isabel Wall, Brooklyn Liska, Madeline Liska, Claire O'Connor, Jackson Redlinger, Joanna Brazili.
Okay, this young man has got a couple points of military. This one's feathers pattern isn't quite as tight. His leg pattern isn't quite as tight. He'll be receiving a blue. But this little Portland military really exceptional, really nice. Nice color pattern, nice furnishings on the leg. He'll get a purple for his fur. Little black rose comb, she's nice and small and tiny, beautiful rose comb, beautiful earlobe, but on a rose comb, especially a bullet or a hen, their tail is really essential for how you place them. And her tail's just really beat up today, her back is beat up, she's probably been with the rooster too long, and he just hasn't helped her out with it. But she's nice, small, correct, and maybe when she brings her back next year, she'll be in better feathers by condition. Okay, we've got two really nice white Wyandotte bantams. Again, for the Wyandotte, they're very tidy, very correct, very clean. Both of these are going to be purple ribbon birds. Of course, this one's just a little bit nice. And then we got a black coat and a hen, which she's very true to the standard, very tidy. I love that flip she's got in her tail. Her legs are feathered out very nicely. A really nice coat and bantam that look like little haystacks. She does. She'll get a purple. So my purple will come back for overall.
All the bantam roosters up here now. So Isabel Duvall with 2, Brooklyn and Madeline Liska, each with 1, Claire O'Connor with 1, Jackson Redlinger and Joanna Brazili. Please bring your roosters.
blue coat in here. He's nice, small and inside, but I'd like to do a little more featheration down into that leg, a little more fullness in and around of that tail. But he's still going to be a blue ribbon bird. The bird here was a Silver Lake barn builder bantam, and he was very direct in his style, very nice conservation on this little bird, and he got a purple. We got a blue flag silky here, but his feathering doesn't conform to a silky. His tail feathers are more like standard feathers, wing feathers are more like, and he's missing a few toes, so he's a blue ribbon bird. Then we've got a very nice rib Jane. And I'm not faulting her for this, but when you show Old English, a cockbird should be dubbed, his comb should be cut down and his waddles, but we're not faulting her for that. He's very nice, red pile, very nice, small, very, again, correct for the breed, very nice condition bird, and he got a blue ribbon. This little coaching, he's a little bit larger coaching, but we just like to see a little more roundness to that tail, a little more fullness to that leg, but he's still a blue ribbon bird. Then we get to this little white Wyandotte rooster, and he's very true to the Wyandotte breed. Very, very nice, small, U-shaped back. Very high tail set. You gotta love that little head on this bird. He's very, very true to the Wyandotte style, and he's a purple ribbon bird. And then we've got a buff, grizzled, silky. And it's kind of hard to breed these grizzled silkies and get them to come out with this nice grizzling. He's very nice grizzled, so he'll be a purple ribbon bird. Give them all a big round of applause.
We're going to bring back all the purple birds, so if you have a purple, please bring your birds back in this class. Isabel Duvall, Brooklyn Liska, no, excuse me, Madeline Liska, and Daxton Reslinger will stay.
All birds that need to come forward. Reese Conrad. Isabel Duvall. Isabel Duvall. Isabel Duvall. Isabel Duvall. Max Peterson. Joanna Bacool. Isabel Duvall. Madeline Liska. And Daxton Reslinger.
I don't have you in here.
Isabel Duvall, purple. Isabel Duvall, blue. Liska. Madeline Liska, purple. Claire O'Connor, blue. Jackson Redlinger, purple. And Joanna McCooley, blue.
Okay, these are going to be vying for our champion banner. And as far as breed standards, these birds conform very nicely to the standards. And so I'm not going to be judging the birds against each other. I'm going to be judging them against the standards of what they should be like in the standards. That's how a true judge should judge. And so I would like for you to give all these birds a big round of applause because they're all exceptional. fighters look. They're really well in their conservation. But the bird that is truest to the standard of perfection, SOP book, is this white Wyandotte cockle. And the next closest is this white Wyandotte hen, or pullet. This one right here. It's super nice. They're all nice. They all deserve a big round of applause. But they absolutely have to be your attention and deserve.
Your champion Bantam goes to Isabel Duvall, and your reserve champion Bantam goes to Isabel Duvall. We're ready to start the large pre-shipment. We're ready for, we'll start again with the hens, and finish with the roosters. For our first class, we should have 7 birds. We have Landon Miners, Cooper Bowman, Brent Conrad, Isabel Duvall, Taylor Greiner, Lila Greiner, and Bertha Liska.
We'd like to thank Craft Electric for providing the award for the fancy Bantam type breed.
was really one standard as well. And you'll get a blue. Okay. This is probably a gold lake fly dot. Her gold lacing, not too bad, but when you get up front, it's not very good at all. It's not really laced like we'd like for it to be. And then she's a wine dot. She doesn't conform to the wine dot standard as well. So we're going to go ahead and give her a blue. And then this little bump probably supposed to be a lot more because, again, maybe doesn't conform to the Orpington standard as well as we would like for it to. But she's nice, fine feathers, nice pink legs. She'll get a blue. This is supposed to be a light Brahma. And as far as the Brahma breed, her head is okay, but the rest of her body should be basically white. She should have black in the tail, black in the primary wing feathers. And so she doesn't conform to what a light Brahma should be, so we went with the red on her. Then we've got a Rhode Island red. It's really nice. That beautiful mahogany red color. Just pretty much true to the breed standards. And she did really well for us as well. When we get to this first, she's a soft Orpington. Again, she's the larger size. She's got the pink leg. But I'd like to see a little bit more huge shape in an Orpington. A lot more size to this bird. She ended up with a blue. This is a New Hampshire. She conforms to the standard of a New Hampshire. Exactly the coloration that you're looking for. It's very tidy for a New Hampshire. But she got a purple. And then this, he told me at first it was about Orpington. Orpington can't have feathers on their legs. So we changed it to maybe about protein. But she really doesn't conform to the protein standard very well either. But she's a nice consumer, so we went ahead and gave her a blue. Give a little big round of applause.
In that class, your two purples, Cooper Bowman and Ray Conrad will come back into the championship drive. We're ready for class 2. We should have Cooper Bowman with another one, Madeline Liska, Annabelle Piper, 3 from Max Peterson, Jackson Redlinger, and Dexter Rich.
Many hands make light work. Pack up and put away the bear. Bear cleanup begins at 8:30 a.m. on Saturday morning. Sign in at the extension office that morning to get jobs. All help is graciously appreciated. Join us tomorrow at 9 a.m. here in the Poultry Barn for the rooster crowing contest.
Beautiful food, beautiful places, but she really doesn't conform to the climate. Okay, he says this is a blue Jersey giant. I really appreciate her feather pattern and her type, her leg coloration. She's got really nice blue lacing, but as far as the Jersey giant, she doesn't conform to that standard at all. Then we come to this bird. mahogany red, but very sharp in the steel color.
What?
Remember this bird?
I can take it back now.
Black, you're
I can
trying
take
it.
it back now.
Going to give her, a little bit more of an advantage because she is bigger, but still she's not that tight. I like what the represents the green well, and she's just not tight for what we're looking for in the green size. Here we've got a black Sumatra here. She does conform to the standard of the Sumatra. She's really nice and black. She's got those black legs. Really nice tail set for a Sumatra. She's got a really nice feet. She ended up with a first. Here we got a gold lake coaches. And the lacing is pretty good, but she tends to have vulture hawk in her leg. She doesn't have that really nice rounded set to her tail. It's those different forms in her tail as well as her bite. Okay, this is the black chicken from Indonesia. And I cannot pronounce the name, and I'm not even going to try. But she's totally black. They're totally black. Everything's black. Their beak, their tongue, their eyes, their legs. And she conforms to that very well. So she'll get a person. And then when we come to this coaches, again, she's got nice lacing, but she doesn't really have that good coating pattern. She's got too much tail feather, not enough leg feather. Give them all a big round of applause.
Coming back for the championship drive out of that class will be Max Peterson and Daxton Redlinger. Please bring your men's class 3 in. We will have a rooster in this class. He's judging them against the standard, so to clarify, separating hens and roosters is just a way to separate the classes. So we did get one rooster in this class and couldn't make a difference. Should have Cooper Bowman again, Isabel Duvall, Claire O'Connor, 2 more for Max Peterson, and Daxton Redlinger, 1 more for Max Peterson. Daxton Redlinger and Dexter Redlinger. Dexter has the lone rooster in the class.
Rich Blue. Champions are recognized in a variety of ways with trophies, banners, ribbons, cash awards, and other special recognition. We are appreciative of the countless community members and businesses who appear each year in support of our members and the county fair. These 4 awards are coordinated by the Extension Office starting in January each year. If you or your business would like to support a special class or department, please reach out to the Washington County Extension.
Okay, we got a goal lake posted again. She's juvenile, so she's not nearly as big as she needs to be. We're going to give her the opportunity to grow. We'd like to see again more feather on that leg, more fullness to the round. She's starting to show some really nice strong laces. We just need more round to that tail, more feather in the leg. This is the New Hampshire. She conforms to the New Hampshire standards very well. The right coloration, the right conformation to her body. So she'll receive a perfect. This little guy, by Cooperative, his body is beautiful, his tail feather is beautiful, but he's got extra points to his toe, and he doesn't show it as much condition to his life. So he ends up with a blue, but first that coloration almost not even perfect. Because of his tone and his condition, he got blue. This is supposed to be Bob Orpington. Again, just not conforming to the Orpington standards that I would like. She does have a pink leg, but she's just not big enough, not pretty enough to compete. Then we got a black light snake, and she does complete the standards that we like. She's got that nice tail set, nice feather on the leg. She ended up being a blue vegetable. And this is a light brother. Her coloration is pretty good for a light, but her back feathers are torn a little bit. We'd like to see a little more feathering on that leg. Give them all a great big round of applause.
Returning for your championship drive out of this class will be Jackson Redlinger. Beinhardt, Riley Beinhardt, 2 for Cooper Bowman, Reese Conrad, Madeline Liska, and Max Peterson.
In class 3, Cooper Bowman, blue. Isabel Duval, blue. Claire O'Connor, blue. Max Peterson, blue. Jackson Redlinger, purple. Dexter Rich, blue.
I'll let you have the blue. Okay, we've got a Rhode Island red here. She's that really deep mahogany that we like, but she's just not heavy enough to conform to the standards that we would like. This is a buck Orpington. She starts to show us a little bit of that Orpington style, but I just like to see her be a like Brahma, but again, the coloration isn't correct. Again, there's too much smut. It should be mostly white. You can have the coloration on the head, the black in our primary wing feathers and black in the tail, but the rest of it should be white. Then we've got a box coated. Again, she's got nice on her leg, but she just doesn't have that really nice coated tail set. She's really, really light as you can see. Got a New Hampshire that conforms to the New Hampshire breed very well. She'll be a purple ribbon bird. Then we got a buff Brahma here that, again, she's a nice buff color, but she's got a lot of smut. She doesn't have a lot of feathering on those legs, and so that pulls her down a bit. Get them all the way rather than block.
We'll have one bird coming back from the championship drive for large breeds out of that class. That's Reese Conrad. We're going to start our roosters now. Actually, we started our roosters with one a little bit ago. Now we're going to continue with the roosters. So we'll have Landon Feinhardt, Bryn Conrad, Reese Conrad, 2 for Isabel Duvall, Brooklyn Liska, Claire O'Connor, and Jacob Nation.
Class 4, Landon Feinhardt, blue. Riley Feinhardt, blue. Cooper Bowman, blue. Cooper Bowman, blue. Reese Conrad, purple. Madeline Liska, red.
If you don't hear your name on this rooster class, I'm going to list your names. If you don't hear your name, you should not be in the pen. Landon Feinhardt, Bryn Conrad, Reese Conrad, Isabel Duvall with 2, Brooklyn Liska, Claire O'Connor, and Jacob Mason. If you did not hear your name, you're in the wrong class.
Okay, we've got a Rhode Island brand Lager cross. And so there's really no standards for that. It's a nice little rooster, but there's no way to really allow him to compete. So he's going to be a blue ribbon. This is a black copper Moran. He fits the standards correctly. He's got feathers on the legs. He's got a black leg or a gray leg tank. He fits the breed standards correctly for coloration, and he got a purple. This is supposed to be a Rhode Island Red Rooster, but it's more of a Mediterranean style rooster, but I don't even know what variety it would be. He's a nice bird, so he got a blue, but it's going to be hard for him to compete for overall. This was my New Hampshire rooster. He can compete with the standard of the New Hampshire very well, so he got purple. This is a blue Andalusian, and he's got nice coloration, nice lacing, but I just like to see a little more of the quality for him to move higher. So he got a blue. Now this is Bob Morganton. I mean, it's a nice big tall Morganton. This is more what we want to see. And so he's going to be a good bird for us to use in the breeding program. But for an Orpington, he's just a little bit light in his condition today. So he's a blue. Then this is Mark Rock. And his powering is just all off. He's got extra points to his toes, so he got a red. And then this, we're not sure what he is. And his federation is just, beat up pretty badly, so he got a red. Give them all a big round of applause.
Coming back out of that rooster class will be Brent Conrad and Reese Conrad. We're ready for our last run of large breed chicken. Last rooster class will be Brent Conrad, two from Isabel Duvall, Nick Keisha, Haley Plank, and Daxton Redlinger. Daxton Redlinger.
Last one, a rooster, large neck rooster, Landon Brand, Feinberg, blue. Brent Conrad, purple. Reese Conrad, purple. Isabel Duvall, blue. Isabel Duvall, blue. Brooklyn Lydia, blue. Claire O'Connor, red. Jacob Keisha, red.
body type, but I'm not sure about its color presentation. So I'm going to go ahead with the blue one here. We got this standard function cockbird, and you really tail set, the amount of feathers that he has in his tail. His legs can maybe use a little more featheration, but he's pretty nice. I went ahead and gave him a purple. Okay, this is supposed to be a Brahma rooster, but in the Brahma world you have soft, dark, light, but now there's Isabellas and all these other colors. I'm not sure what coloration he is, but he's a nice bird. I gave him a blue. This is a standard shade roll. His comb has been cross-fed. He doesn't hear enough feathering on his legs, and his tail's trying to speed up for him today. So we went with the red on him. This is a barn rooster. Like to see a little more volume in this rooster, a little more meat, a little more incitement. He's showing me extra points to his comb as well. So that he's going to move up as far as he would have liked. And then this is our new Hampshire rooster. He conforms to the standard well. He'll be a purple ribbon bird.
All right, so coming back for state for the championship drive of this class will be Isabel Duvall and Jackson Redlinger. We'd like everyone to bring your purple ribbon birds back. We'd like to ask, because you put your hen into every other hen on the roosters, if you have two hens, happen to have two hens, and put them together, that would be great. We have quite a few coming back. We got a really great group of birds, guys. This is really nice that we've got more birds coming back for the championship drive than we have cages. We've not had this kind of purpose before.
Class 2, large green roosters, Bryn Conrad, Isabella Wall, blue, Isabella Wall, purple, Nicholas Pasha, red, Haley, blue, and Jackson Redlinger, purple. Please be ready with the Ducks, Class 1, Landon Reinhardt, Lee Conrad, Andy Cook, Joseph Pasha, Nicholas Pasha, Kenna Robertson, and Addison Skelton.
Okay, for our grand section overall, we'll go with this, New Hampshire Cockerel. Right here. We will go with the New Hampshire hen, right here. Give them all a great big round of applause.
Champion tonight, it goes to Daxton Redlinger, and the reserve champion is Reese Conrad. No, Brent. Excuse me, Brent Conrad. They're all winners. Okay, we're ready for the first round of ducks, but we gotta give the chance to get the birds out.
no distinction between grapes and hens and stuff. Blue, purple, blue, okay, since we have no distinction between grapes and hens, this is a Saxony cross. That's a nice little, I would say it's probably a little hen. She's pretty smooth in her pattern. She's just not quite as expressive as some of the other ducks in this class, but she got a blue ribbon. This little pekin is just really smooth in her feather pattern, just really well proportioned, a level duck, and just shows a lot of volume within itself. It's a purple. This Swedish duck, again, she just looks so really nice. But her feather pattern is just not quite as smooth, but she's a blue ribbon. This little pekin again, just really, really nice tight feather pattern, really golden in the field, just really wide in that set floor, really extensive in its muscle pattern. He'll be a purple. Moving into this little melon cross, I think it's going through a bolt season. Its feathers just are little stiff. It's not as smooth as you'd like for it to be. It'll be a blue. Again, this Saxony's got nice depth, nice pattern, just not quite as smooth as the Pekin duck. And then this Muscovy, again, it's just a little rougher in her feather pattern. That's really a nice big bowl in Muscovy. Give a lovely round of applause.
So, returning for the champion will be Landon Beinhardt and Kenna Roberts. Okay, we'll have class 2 coming in. Class 2 will be all of our call ducks. So each one of these will also be coming back with another one, or their family member will be coming back with their other one. And then we'll do the call ducks in between.
Class 1, duck. Landon Beinhardt, purple. Reese Conrad, blue. Andy Cook, blue. Joseph Keisha, blue. Nicholas Keisha, blue. Kenna Robertson, purple. Addison Gelson, blue. Class 3 ducks. Class 2 ducks, be ready. Landon Beinhardt, Reese Conrad, Jacob Keisha, Joseph Keisha, Nicholas Keisha, Kenna
Okay, we got 4 exceptional little call ducks up here. When you judge a call duck, they should look like a pumpkin seed when you arrange them correctly. And they all did like nice little pumpkin seeds. They all got beautiful short teeth, beautiful short little feet, nice, beautiful heads. And then the coloration on the gray calls is exceptional. Just really, really nice call ducks. Give them a great big round of applause.
So Isabel Duval will have all 4 of her call ducks coming back to the championship drive. And you guys can start loading the final class of ducks. After this class, we'll have family ducks. And we'll move on to turkey geese, and then turkeys, all of their breeds, all of their poultry, and then we'll be ready to name our champion, exhibition poultry.
Nice little duck, but just a little bit lighter in its muscularity and conformation. Got a really nice little duck in here, but she's just a little stiffer in her feather pattern, not quite as smooth. Blue. When we get to this Muscovy, again, just a really nice duck, but again, maybe just a little bit stiffer in her feather pattern, Indian blue. So Pekin is just really smooth in his pattern, just really heavily muscled. He'll be a purple. Just Swedish. Again, a nice little duck, just a little lighter in her muscle pattern. She'll be a blue. And this Pekin, again, just really heavy muscular, really smooth in his muscle pattern, in his feather pattern. He'll be a purple. And this Pekin, she's just extremely smooth, heavily muscled, and she'll be a purple.
All right, so for your other purple, I'm sorry.
Staying from this last class for championship drive will be Landon Beinhardt, Joseph Meisha, and Kenna Roberts.
You can
Okay, this is a really nice set of ducks up here to compete for overall champion ducks. The chickens are just really outstanding, but the little call ducks are just phenomenal. And so I'm going to use the little white for our champion duck and the gray male for our reserve. Give them all a great big round of applause.
Champion and reserve for champion ducks will go to Isabel Duval. Next we have the geese. We'll go over to the geese. We have 3 geese. We're going to judge these applicants.
We'd like to thank D&D County Barrier for the banner and rosette for the champion and reserve champion ducks.
We'll announce as we go to the geese, turkeys, and all other poultry. We'll announce the winners and have Mr. Glosser make his comments from the cages.
Okay, we'll get a blue on the Dulac Toulouse, the blue on this one, and the blue on the white Chinese. But the white Chinese is just so smooth in her feather pattern, she'll be your champion. Or am I supposed to be doing that? And then this will be your, Dulac will be your reserve.
All 3 geese got blues. Your champion goose goes to Joanna Mikulich, and your reserve champion to Isabel Duval. Next, we're going to have him talk to turkeys.
We've got a blue sweetgrass palm turkey. This is really nice. This is really large turkey, just a really nice fella, smooth in his feather pattern. He'll be a blue ribbon bird, and he'll be your champion turkey. The sweetgrass hen, she's just a little bit smaller in comparison, and so she's going to be reserved, but they'll both be blue ribbon birds. Give them a big round of applause.
Champion and reserve champion turkeys. The exhibition turkeys go to K&D. We have 5 entries, I believe, in all other poultry. 3 3 pigeons and 2 guineas.
Got purple ribbon. We got a white run pigeon that's got a purple ribbon. And then we got 2 other pigeons with blue. So for our drain extension, we'll go with the white run pigeon. We'll go with the pinto guinea for reserve.
Your champion is Reese Conrad, and your reserve champion is Grant Conrad. What we'd like right now is for all of you who have champions, we're ready to vie for the overall exhibition champion. You can come back to your champions in reserve. We make sure we get them all. So we should have a champion and reserve champion bantam. We should have champion and reserve champion large breed, champion and reserve champion geese. The turkeys, these 2 other breeds, and we'll choose a champion from them as soon as we get all of you back here to represent your birds. So we need Daxton Redlinger, Exhibition Poultry, folks. Exhibition Poultry. Joanna, you should be with your turkey. Okay, so if we could have those of you who have champions, Kaden, you want to come up? Kaden Pete, Kaden Pete, can you come up? We you've got your, let's give this group of 6 a big round of applause. They're your champions of the reserves and the exhibition side. I think this was probably one of the best quality years we've had on both the production and the exhibition side. So this group of 6 brought us a heck of a set of birds.
Okay, so 5 for champion exhibition birds would be from the banner, the white dot cockerel, and the white dot hen. They were champion and reserve banner. And then for the large breed, it was the New Hampshire cock and the New Hampshire hen. And then for the duck, it was the white Collie hen and the gray Collie gray. And then for the geese, it was the white Chinese. And then for the others, it was the white Russian. And so for all of those, I went with the little white dot cockerel for the grand champion. And then we used the little white call hen for the reserve. But all these exhibitors need a great round of applause. They brought us some awesome birds.
All right, congratulations, Isabel Duval, as both the champion, grand and reserve grand champion, overall exhibition poultry. We're going to go ahead and move into the showmanship. We'd like seniors to go ahead and grab a chicken and come on up if you're entering. The seniors should be those who have completed 10th, 11th, and 12th grade. If you are not doing showmanship but had a champion or reserve, please see Rochelle Hiller over by the backdrop because she's going to be taking pictures for the journal. So if you have a champion or reserve, you need to go see Rochelle Hiller. Seniors, come on up. If you just completed 10th, 11th, or 12th grade, you are a senior. So it looks like last call for seniors. All right, we've got our set here, and we're ready to go.
We would like to thank Avalon Coffee House for the banner and reserve rosette for the team. Also, Avalon Coffee House provided the banner and rosette for the training for the team. We'd like to thank Archer Appliance Electronics for providing the banner and the rosette. For all other poultry, like to thank Don and Rochelle Keller family for the overall exhibition poultry banner and ribbon. Thank you so much, all of you.
quite ready yet. Just kind of be ready. Intermediates would be those of you who have finished 7th, 8th, and 9th grade. So we just finished 7th, 8th, and 9th grade. So just hang on, we're not quite ready. Poultry exhibitors, please remember to sign up if you're planning on doing the rooster crowing contest. The sign-up sheet is on the back table, the north end of the building. We need to have everybody so that we make sure we have the right amount of cages. You can make sure you sign up tonight, that would be great. 9 o'clock in the morning for all you spectators who want to see a great show. The rooster crowing contest, the highlight of the fair. The number 1 class, the most important thing to win.
Okay, for our senior showmanship, we had 3 individuals that did a fantastic job out here as far as exhibiting their birds, as far as giving me knowledge, and as far as just what we've learned from that experience. And this is your turn to shine about you and your ability, more so than the animal that was showing. So I think they all did an excellent job. Give them all a great big round of applause. But I have to use this young lady here for our standard. This young lady for her group. And this is a close contention.
Champion senior showman is Greg Conrad, and the reserve champion senior showman is her little sister Reese. Okay, if we can get the intermediates to come on and bring your birds up. We'll get Joanna. Don't forget to get your bird out there so we can make room for the bird. All right, so it looks like I'm seeing 3 intermediates. Jackson, are you an intermediate or a junior? Okay, it's going to be a little bit. We've got a couple more coming, but go ahead. We'll get them in there. we've got a nice number of intermediates up here, so you can relax just a little bit. When Mr. Glosser starts giving comments to the intermediates, we'll have you start coming up, all right? Those of you who have champions and reserves this week, tomorrow you can go into the back of the fair office, or back of the, the extension office, and they will show you where your signs are that you can put up on your page. It would be a good idea if you bring your own zip ties. I have a few, but if you can snag a couple of zip ties for each of your signs, go ahead and put them up on your pages. Anyone with a champion or a reserve. For those of you who have your exhibitor children eating somewhere, who are tired, make sure they get that message as well. If they have a champion or reserve, they can get the signs. They'll show you where they are in the tub in the office, and you can zip time to the cages. Please make sure you don't zip time over the door to the cage. That's a common one that happens. Just kind of look at what the best place to go with it is. Also, make sure you get a Sharpie from the office before you put it up and sign the back and put the year. haven't noticed that the poultry barn, we were able to take over the lean-to on the edge. For those of you who don't know, we went from 125 entries last year, which was actually a very strong year, to 160 entries this year. If we wouldn't have been, if the fair board wouldn't have given us that space, we're not sure what we've done. The project area is growing. We're very thankful for all the families and all the kids here who worked hard, who've been enthusiastic about this project. I think we've got one of the greatest sets of families on the fairground. So congratulations to all of the families here who participated. It's been a really good year. And we've all been commenting all week so far that the quality of the livestock that was brought into this poultry show this year is head and shoulders above the last several years. If you want to go ahead and grab your tickets and head this way, it'll be just a few minutes. We do the skating.
It's like a gigantic You're gonna eat them anyhow.
Daddy, there's a chicken out.
Okay, we have the four intermediates here. And again, it's church in the sky. What you learn, what you do. And I felt like two individuals that are closer to the top as far as their knowledge, what they've learned. Everybody can get a good job of helping the day, get the word out shortly, the bird. But if you take down to the students who are really interested in their subject, what they've learned and what they're trying to accomplish with their project. So I'm going to use this subject right here for our safety. And this subject is part of the bird. Bring them all here together as well.
Your champion intermediate showman is Max Peterson, and your reserve champion is Madeline Liska. So we have them take their birds back, and juniors will be the last show of our last class of the day. Madeline and Max, make sure you get the signs tomorrow. And get them up on your table. in the barn and you had a champion or a reserve, please see Rochelle Miller. She's up here with me right now waiting for the next customer. So if you have a champion or a reserve, I see Madeline Lisbeth getting it. Oh,
You don't need my head.
Oh, okay. We've got a lot of juniors. Okay. We're waiting for a lot of you guys. Very good. past poultry shows, we used to do cage judging. A group of parents came and said they really liked being able to see the birds up on the stand. And for those of you who feel like this, who were involved in the past, and feel like this is a little better way to do a show, get the crowd more involved, I think you need to thank the rabbit superintendent and rabbit committee who are over there. Mike Todd in particular and Chad, they were kind of behind this and making sure that we could do this. So give them a round of applause. Gentlemen, raise your hands. They are the kings. You guys need to step up here because you've got to see stay down so they can see your faces. Sometimes when you're old like me and you don't remember names when you meet a new group of students. So we remember people by faces. So we're going to help Mr. Gloucester out. He needs to see you because this is a big enough group that it gets you get a little fuzzy.
Okay, these juniors are doing a good job of showing their birds. They've had a lot of knowledge. I've asked them questions about what they've learned. And so that's part of the criteria. And I feel like the individuals that are going to win are the two individuals that probably learned the most with the project, probably have a little more input and a little more invested into the project. Having said that, this young lady will be here. This young man will be here with her. So give them all a great big round of applause.
Champion is Berkland Liska, and your reserve champion is Dax McGredlinger. You guys all did a great job. This was great to see all of you do the showmanship. You all did a great job. Thank you for coming out. That's the end of the show, folks. Thank you for coming out. Let's give Mr. Gloucester a round of applause. He did a fantastic job sorting the birds tonight. He sorted through a lot of birds.